Alright guys, we are back. So we got a technical issue, so then we are back again. So let's continue and start where we closed from. Okay, sorry for that interruption guys, and let's continue with our session. So looks like we are going to continue moving up guys. So this is what I was talking about, that we are going to wait from this area so that we can take a bite from that area, anticipating the market to be moving up. I'm not expecting any kind of buying position, selling position. I'm not looking for sell guys, I'm looking just only for buy. So now we can continue even from where we are now. This is 1 hour candlestick, and we have 3 minutes for the 15 minutes candlestick close, and I was looking for a clear retracement from this area so then we can enter for buy. So like looks like we have a high to the low, but I needed a strong retracement from this area so that we can go for buy. So then our stop loss will be below this area. So we're gonna stick on that idea and see what happens. And back from what I was talking about, how can you deal with this kind of situation where the market is like, I'm going to talk about this challenge we got from yesterday. So we did take a buy from this area yesterday. Okay, this was during Asian session. We're expecting the market to continue, and then we got, okay, let me check from 15 minutes. Where did we take a buy from? I think it was around this area, not this area. This was from Tuesday. Okay, so from this area we did take a buy from this area, anticipating the market to continue moving up until we start targeting these areas, but rejected from the high. So then from that area we closed around this area, anticipating also again to be looking for another entry from this area where we are waiting for retracements. So we struggled so much, and then we had an ADP yesterday. The market moved down, breaking below this area, this one. Okay, you can see that we tried to move with the market upside, but didn't happen. The market kept moving down. So we have the low from this one, and we have this low, and we're expecting the market to react from this area, so then we can enter for buy. So this scenario, if you made money from this the two entries that we did take from around these areas, okay, and you made some profit, so from this area you have to enter with the low risk so that you can close. Okay, just one trade or two position, and then make sure that you close with the low risk. Then from this area is to enter by the confirmation, strong confirmation. If you enter by strong confirmation or the reaction from the zone, when you have a strong zone, you can take a trade by using a buy limit. So then when you see one candlestick move just one, and you have two positions, just close one and leave in another one, or close everything and wait for more confirmation structure. Okay, the structure like this, because this one is the same scenario as this one. If someone was patient and wait from around this area, because you can see all the candlesticks body closed inside this area, same scenario as from this area. Okay, so what you had to do is to wait for the market to break out and make a retracement from around this area. So then you take a buy and target this area, this one. This is 49 488, and then around this area, if you don't reach around this area, you close if you see the market start moving down. So that's how you could be managing your trades. So then the market moved down, reacted from this area, and that's where we are now. Okay, that's where we are now. 15 minutes candlestick closed as bullish candlestick. We are still moving up. Looks like we are gonna continue moving up. If someone entered from this area, you can stay in the market. If you didn't enter from this area, we have to wait for the retracement from around this area, or any retracement from around this area. We are going to be see that together here. Let's just wait and see what happened. But I was just going back to explain how you could have been managing the trades of yesterday. Okay, so let's go back to the same page now. We are waiting for buy from around this area. Some of us did enter from this area, others did enter from this area. They are still in the buy, and we are targeting this area. This is a 5.375 where we need to balance this area. Okay, so that's where we are now. So what I'm looking for, guys, if you are not in the trade, I'm gonna check in the fundamental in just a few minutes. If you are not in the market now, because today is Thursday, I think. Yes, today is Thursday. Yes, that's good. And I will check on the news. So we have to stick on how can we get an entry. Just wait for an entry. I'm gonna target this area. If I get an entry, I will target this high. Okay, that's my position now. So we need to stay just above this area so that you can continue. So from even now, we need to stay above 4.865. Okay, that's where we are. So the reason why yesterday we are struggling from gold, that's because of the dollar. Remember, guys, we talked about where dollar was making adjustment from, and then we just moved up like this. The retracement was from around this area. We did internal retracement from here, and then we continued moving up. And we talked about BTC, we talked about Euro USD and GBP USD for the bearish continuation. So you can see that we had this area to take a sell from. This was from H4, okay, and this we made a small retracement. So from where we are now, can we take a sell? Yes, we have an opportunity to be taking a sell. From where? So if we can make a retracement from around this area, we can go for sell from GU. Okay, this one I will take a sell, or if we continue by breaking this low, we can start looking for the lower lows and lower high to target this low that we talked about even from last week. So Euro USD, same scenario. We are still struggling from around this area. We are waiting to buy from this area. This area is stronger, same as this one, so we're gonna wait, because now the dollar, what a surprise here. How is the dollar? The dollar is trying to move down a little bit, same scenario as we are moving up from Euro USD. Okay, let's go back to gold, because remember our main focus is gold. 15-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. What are we doing? Higher highs and higher low. Waiting from 15-minute time frame to make a 30-minute time frame. Let's see. Okay, gonna keep waiting from around this area and see what happened. Okay, so guys, any question? Any question, guys? Let's hear from you. So we're gonna keep waiting, but what we have to keep in our mind is just we need to buy, and this time we are going to target very high distance from this area. Okay, first TP around this area, second TP around this area, even around this area, this one. Okay, so another TP around these areas. So, and then we are targeting this area. That's what I'm going to do. If I get a confirmation, I'm going to be entering from that area and expecting the market to continue until we get to 5, 4 or 2. Okay, that's where I'm sticking right now. I know we struggled so much from yesterday, last day. So this is, I'm gonna check from the forex factor and see what is going on from the news. Okay, that's of the 30 years, and let me check from the calendar. Okay, we are on Thursday. Okay, so this is a there is news going on. So many reds, guys. You can see these are so many reds. We have pound, we have euro, okay, USD during new session. So we have news from pound, euro and USD. Okay, do this. Stronger news from pound, guys, today. Stronger news from pound. And is it today that we have an impairment crime? Yes, from guys, from USD also we have an impairment crime. So European Central Bank first the press conference. This will be about the decision of the rates on euro. Oh my god, this is gonna be New York session is gonna be like up and down. So from we have Canadian Bank of Canada Governor Macklin speech. Okay, monetary policy statement from Euro. Main Bank of England Bear speaks. Governor. And we have monetary policy summary. Bank of England monetary policy report. Okay, it's an impairment claim from US dollar. So that's where we are now, guys. That's where we are now. A lot of reds today. All right, so okay, we have a comment to read here. Good morning, brother. This is I don't know how to read this name. What do you think about G on high time frame? It looks like we had a big sweep. After confirmation, can we look for buys on GU? Let me just check it for you. Okay, let's break down it from the higher time frame. Let me just explain this from the higher time frame. Yes, we swept liquidity, but where are we from now? Let me start from there. Weekly time frame. Are we together? Let's go together here. So from the higher time frame, the highs from the higher time frame, we are rejecting from those areas. You see, we have multiple rejection from the high. Okay, then now we are bearish from this. So from this scenario, as long as we broke below this candlestick low, this candlestick blue candlestick with a selling pressure, you see this candlestick. So then we broke it below and we are moving down. So from this bearish candlestick, we could say, okay, now can we head to areas where we can buy from? Those are imbalanced areas maybe that you are talking about, but we have to look from areas which are stronger to buy from. So let me check that from a little bit from the lower time frame. Daily time frame. Okay, this is daily time frame. Looks like we are rejecting from the low, but we are bearish also again. So let me do like this. We are bearish and we are still in the uptrend. Even the problem is that we are rejecting from the higher time frame is high, which is a sign of the market to sometime, most of the time, to potentially be moving and change the direction to the downside. Lower time frame again for our time frame. So we have highs. So let's say if I want to sell, where can I take a sell from? Where can I trace from so that I can take a sell? This is a previous high we had where we can take a sell from, and we made a reaction from this one. If you are familiar with GU, this touch from this previous low matters. Someone can enter from this one. So then we are creating lower low to the lower highs, and this one, okay, this one was the previous low and we broke it below, which is a lower low. Also we are still on the lower low. If we had to target, or if we had to buy again to go back to the upside, we are looking to buy from areas which are imbalanced, and those areas are, the first one which is stronger is this area. So even if we are from the higher time frame, I will say, okay, as long as we're in the uptrend, this is the higher high because we broke this previous high, and this is the higher low, to make a tracement from this area so that maybe we can take a buy and continue with the higher high. That's how we should be playing this. Okay, I think that makes sense. So since we are from the higher time frame, we still have opportunities to be taking a sell and target this area where we expect to be turning to the upside. Okay, so then from that, moving to the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame, we have lower low. Okay, this is a lower low. The areas that you have been talking about swept was from this area, but as long as we sweep some area, you need to make sure that you are targeting area where you want to buy or sell from. okay, you have a stronger high or low, or a zone or supply and demand where you need to balance, so then you can buy from that area. Okay, let's say let me explain like this. Let me just also, okay, so you're talking about a sweeping from the high. So let's say we have the market like this. The market was moving up, okay, we are creating higher highs and higher low. The market keep moving up like this, okay. Then from the low we have this low where we have to make, okay, let me do this. This is the previous low from this area, and you need to buy from this area. So, and this one, these are all areas you need to sweep, okay. So if the market move and break below and sweeping this liquidity, you need to buy from this area, this one. And this area that we are talking about, maybe this one or this one. This one is stronger, that's why we are talking about this one. So now we have a lower low. Where are we reacting from? Maybe you are talking about this low. There's no low from around this area. This one is not strong enough. Let's check from the 30 minutes. Let's check from 30 minutes. But this area is not stronger to avoid the market to move down. So what you can look for right now is to balance this area. Sweep this liquidity and continue to balance this area. So then you can buy from that area. But from now, I'm expecting the market to be continue in sell. Okay, there are area to sell from. If we make adjustment from this area, this will be a sell from that area. If the market decide to move up, these are all area to be taking a sell from. Okay, if the market decide to stay around where we are now, we need the market to first, what is going on with my mouse? Okay, if the market decide to move down from where we are now, remember we have news, very strong news from the pound. We need the market first to start creating a lower lows, learn from the lower high, then we can take a sell and still targeting the previous area where we need to balance, so then we can start expecting the market to move to the upside. Okay, these are all areas you need to go back and take a sell from. These are all areas you need to go back and take a sell from. So that is the simple way, like I try to explain. Okay, so Mr. MM, or we say Mappy, just let me know if you got some explanations, and if there is any other way that you want to understand from the different on how we understand it, you can let us know. So I was just trying to explain the kind of how the price action move. Okay, yes brother, good explanation, thank you. Okay, you're welcome. So guys, we are still on buy from gold and waiting a strong attachment from this area, so then we can take a buy. Okay, I need a stronger retracement from this area, then I'm gonna be taking a buy from that area. This time I will target 540 40. Okay, I'm gonna target 5402 5402 TP1. Okay, TP1 will be from 5008, and TP2 will be around 122. Okay, so The data is read today. We have monetary policy. We have the speech from Bank of Governor from England Bank. We have a central bank, European Central Bank. I think that is Christine Lagarde gonna speaking today, and that will be an interest rate decision from the euro. So those are all the news that are going to be impacting the market today. But we have US employment crime and employment crime that will come in New York session. But I would like to see gold go back to the upside. We struggled so much yesterday. Same scenario as from last Friday, last week. So we made money from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we struggled, even if we did take some kind of one or two trades, I think. Was a winning trade during Asian session. Secured profit. Then we struggled from the other entries. Like those entries was around 3 entries or 2. So which we had to just make sure that we have to manage risk. So guys, this is what I want to let you know. So let's say most of the retail traders, what they do, or not retail traders, beginners, you can find someone who has $300 or $200. One trade the same as someone who have 5,000, 10,000, 11,000, 20,000 in the market. And that person with one account, with small account, is someone who is looking for, maybe, I don't know, it's about breaking a record, is someone who wants to make much profit, big profit from small account. And the problem with that, that's when you are going to start over trading, over risking. Going back from yesterday, we had different entries. Planning your day is to make sure that you know how many trades you have to make today. Okay? If you can take more than 4 or 5 trades in the market, you have a problem a day. Let's say you have an opportunity, depends on the session that you trade. Let's say you have an opportunity to trade London session. Can you just take 2? You got a chance of enter with 2 positions. Okay? When you got a winning trade, wait for the New York session. After New York session, you are taking just 2 trades, like that's understandable, with small risk. Okay, what am I talking about here? Let me just go back to let me use an example. Let's say someone has I'm not going to talk about 300 or 200, because 200 and 300 and 400, when you want to trade, that's a manner of learning, for practicing how can you be consistent in the market. Because that time you are going to use a small stop loss, taking just only 2 trades a day to see if you can be consistency. Then from for 1 month, and then for the next month you can add money to 1,000, and then see if you can stay consistent from there, and then continue until you get to 2K and 3K and go on. But taking 200 or 300 and start trading that money, expecting to be, okay, expecting to use that money for just buying stuffs for your daily living. You want to maybe to pay the rent, you want to make money for what, buying food. That is not the capital for planning with that day life. That is the money you use to practice if you are consistency. Okay, so but let's just talk about that. You have $300. Okay, let's talk about you have $300 and you are a trader who was trading yesterday. You did take 2 positions from the Asian session. That's what we did, and you made money from there. Then during London session you struggled and you managed risk. What you had to do, like let's say for example you used you are using 0.01, that's understandable, from gold, and then you are taking 1 position from London session, and if that position is a losing trade, what are you going to do during New York session? You are taking only another position, but you have to make sure that you are sitting in front of your monitor to minimize risk or securing profit. If you can do that, if you can get a profit, you have to move out of the market. Let's say that was yesterday. You closed a loss from London and New York, even if there are some chances that we got from the New York. I talked about that. So then if you get a chance to just manage risk, and from the profit you got from the Asian session will be enough. Maybe you got from the Asian session was like $330 or $40, and then if you are risking after that session, you are risking like about not go above like $20 or $15. Okay, $20, let me say $20, and then if you close everything, you have your $20, and you are going to do the same as tomorrow, the next day. So the problem with us, we trade small account, we don't have skills, we want to make big profits, we want to change our life from that money. So that's a problem, very big problem. Okay, that's what I wanted to say, guys. Maybe some understand and others don't, but I know how it feels to trade small account, guys. I know that. I was there. I was in that position. So see what I was talking about, guys. So that's why I'm waiting for the retracement from this area to see what is gonna happen. To see if we can get a confirmation, I will take a trade, because from now we have like around 5 or 6 hours to the news. So I will take a trade, no problem. Okay, yeah, we'll take a trade. There are some days where you get a confusion from the market, guys, and also I'm someone who doesn't like to give an idea to the traders to take like advising take every movement in the market. So, but as I stay here talking to you, I can let you know where is an opportunity, even if I cannot take that opportunity. If you can take that risk to enter in the market, yes, it's okay. Most of the time trading is a personal. So from that account, those accounts that I was talking about, it's gonna be also again 1 to 2%. But you have to make sure that you know how to manage risk. Other than that, you can blow your account very easy. 1 to 2%. All right. So any question, guys? So we are in gold waiting for the confirmation to buy, and we are standing now in the 30 minutes. Gold. Gold 30 minutes. So this is I don't know how to read this name also again. Do busy. Okay, let me just I'm so happy you analyze correct pair. Please do it every day because some of us don't have a huge capital to trade gold. Love you. Oh, thank you so much, brother. I will just keep doing that, no problem. Let me just hear from Memorial Pictures. He's one of our VIP member, and I don't know what he's looking for. 1 minute talking to Memorial Pictures. Okay, here's someone saying, I think gold will fall from 330. That's where it's falling from. That's usual, guys. That's usual because from that area that you're talking about is that where we can react from the high. That makes sense, but we are focusing on the higher time frame strong area. What we are focusing on is to buy from around this area. So if we are saying that we are falling from this area, what about this low? Are we going to break below this area? Okay, so that's why I'm just sticking on buy from 4854. That's why I'm sticking to be buying from. If we can create equal lows from around that area or a bullish candlestick from 15 minutes or 30 minutes, I will be looking for buy from that area. Okay, so because the area that we reacted from the low, this is 4793. That's an area from the higher time frame where we can buy from. So then from Viche, who was asking about that, and that's what I think is going to happen in the market. If we break below that area, it's okay. Let me stick on the plan and see what happens. All right. So now we are heading to the 15 minutes candlestick close. We have 6 minutes. So let's see if we can close bearish or bullish from this area. Okay, let's wait for that and see what happens. Okay. Still waiting, guys, to see what happened. Okay, let me just go back and check from the higher time frame. For our time frame, we are bearish, rejected from this area, and let me bring this one to this one area. So let's see what happened. So you see from the left hand side, from the 4-hour time frame, guys, this was a higher high because we broke the previous high from this area, from this one we broke this area to create a higher high. Okay, then higher low to the higher high. I'm looking for retracement from this area so that we can buy from that area. If it doesn't, maybe the market's gonna drop until we start looking for buy from this area. I'm sticking on that plan. If we got any chance from selling position, I will give you, even if I cannot take it. Okay. $15 minutes, 30 minutes. Let's see the reaction from this area. We have 3 minutes for this candlestick close. Did I have a pending order from there? Because I got a message. So if we break below this area, guys, we're gonna continue to around 4650. But I'm just gonna wait for the confirmation from this area to see if we can also move back to the upside. Because checking from the 4-hour time frame, let's just check from the 4-hour time frame. We have okay, how does it look like? We have this area as a low, so that's where we rejected from. We should be creating maybe an equal low. So if the price can make a touch from around this area, we can still be looking for buy, and that's where we are waiting from now. So let's see what happened. Okay. we closed bearish. Let's see what the next candlestick gonna do, and we're gonna be sticking also from the 30 minutes. If 30-minute candlestick can reject from the low and start moving up, it will be better to break its own high, so then we can move up. If it doesn't, we can continue moving down. Delicate situation today also, guys. It's not easy today, but it is easy to someone who can wait for the market. I'm gonna take what I see. What do you think about GJ now? If it balances the area. So I closed from GJ last. Okay, GJ from this area, we can move up. This is the 30-minute time frame. We can move even from up from this area. Swap liquidity from this area, we can take a buy. 30 minutes look good. Don't know if you are going to wait for the confirmation from the 30 minutes like after bullish candlestick, but I will say that this could be a better area to enter from by taking a buy. It should be going up from this side also again. For our time frame, this makes sense, guys. Makes sense. We can move up from that area from GJ. GU dropping from the other area that we have been talking about, and Euro USD we are moving down to. That's the news, I think. That's news. But we also have to wait for the news, I think. Yeah, the news, but is coming up during let me just, I'm gonna check it for you, but it's in New York session. New York session, that's when we have news. Okay, gonna be New York session. Pre-New York session, pound, New York session. That's where we have the news. I don't know what I think about the pound, because pound was weak from last week. Let's see what is going to happen from there. Even now we are moving down. So what is dollar doing? That's why we are struggling like this. We're so stronger bullish. Okay, dollar keep moving up. Maybe we can expect a reaction from 98, 167 from the dollar to just make a pullback, but still now we are bullish and it's gonna keep moving up. So which means that we are going to struggle from gold. We are going to struggle from gold buys. Like, keep sticking on this plan and see what happen. We are going to take what we got. We are taking what we get, but I cannot risk to sell from this area. Where is my target? I'm not trading in there. In 1 minute. Mapisicho, do you understand what what I said on the GJ? Okay, we got a reaction from that area. I forgot that I set a buy limit from that area. I forgot about that. I got a notification that it got activated. I forgot. Let me check it from there. Your buy limit got activated. Okay, let me check. Yes, I'm in profit, but I have to check and keep checking to see if we can move up. So guys, it's been a while, some days. I'm looking for someone by the name of Christopher. Is Christopher around? Yes, I understand, brother. I think we enter if I see the confirmation, because the yen is also very weak these days. Sunny, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about on the GJ buy, but remember we have news. During NY open, we have like about 2 hours and a half for the news from the pound. Okay, let me check it from there also again for you. Okay, this is Euro USD still dropping because of the dollar. GJ still reacting from this area. You can wait for the confirmation, but keep in your mind that we have news. Someone is asking if we can buy gold now. Guys, I did set a buy limit. I didn't even remember. I got a notification saying that your order had been activated. I'm in now, and I'm waiting also for the 15 minutes candlestick close bullish so that I can take it also again, because it was one position, so I can try it from this one. Okay, so let me say, if you are someone who did trade yesterday and you are in this trade, you are in profit, like maybe I took it from my buy limit. Okay, so if you did take it and around, this is around, you took it with like 2 positions and you around, this is 4913, you can close 1 position in profit. Okay, because now you are fighting for the securing profit to add from or to cover some losses that you got from yesterday. So let's see if we can close bullish, guys. It's better to close bullish from the 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes has been a problem today because we tried to enter from the morning from 15 minutes from around this area, but the market moved up. But let's check from 15 minutes candlesticks from around this area. It was perfect. Around this area was perfect. What about this one? It can be perfect. We can move up anytime after. Let's see how 30 minutes gonna close with this candlestick. I would like to say 30 minutes candlesticks at least close above 4900. If we can close above that area, we have 2 minutes for the 30 minutes candlestick close. But if we can close around 4900, that will be a better opportunity for the price to continue moving up. Do you understand Hadija? Sanjida. Sanjida. I saw that it's Hadija. Sanjida. Okay. Okay, the buy limit I had was just 1 position, and we are struggling. We are struggling from that buy limit. Okay, so new candlestick from the 30 minutes. We closed the bullish, guys. We have to be patient here. This is not looking good. But from gold side, guys, gold still trying to fight with the dollar, because from other pairs, look at GU, we are moving down so strong because of the dollar. We are moving so fast from the downside from this area from Euro USD. What about DXY is the one is causing this. We are bullish, stronger bullish from the dollar. You see, we are so stronger bullish. Looking from gold, we are struggling, and because of the dollar, we didn't move so much to the downside. So any kind of opportunity from the dollar to move down, gold we keep pushing up, but the dollar is so stronger. Dollar is so stronger. You know what? What if? Let me check it well. So from where I entered from, if my position start breaking below 4854, 4854, I will close. I will close that. My goal is to manage risk, and I think we are going to be like struggling from this area, making some few pips by moving up. Because even from 15 minutes candlestick, the new candlestick is not looking good. Looks like candlestick with no wick on the bottom, which I don't like. Big struggle. So still struggling from this area, guys, as we are heading to the 15 minutes candlestick. Close will be around 8 minutes. Yes, 8 minutes for the 15 minutes candlestick close. We are ranging now. This is the time between New York and London. London to New York session. That time, that's where we struggle so much from the ranging market. But we're gonna wait and see what happened, guys. And okay. So that's why you need to wait for the confirmation from GJ. We cannot buy from that area, so let's wait for the news and see what happens. It's because of all these areas to buy from doesn't look good. They are small. Okay, high to the low, high to the low, small highs and lows, but we need to wait for a strong confirmation because the dollar is stronger. That's why we got the yen getting strong too. Gold, we are trying to move up from this area. Remember to like and subscribe, guys. If you are new here, remember to subscribe and like your stream. Okay, we have 1 minute for the 15 minutes candlestick close, guys, and let me check from the 15 minutes candlestick. We closed bullish at the first one, the second one we're gonna close bullish, and we open the new one with a bullish, so we're gonna continue moving up. Okay guys, still struggling to move upside. Still struggling to move upside. And we are going to close bearish from 1 hour candlestick, which doesn't look good. Which doesn't look good. Bearish from 1 hour candlestick, and that's how I say that we're gonna close look like, unless we can close at least from this bearish candlestick above 4894 or 91, or even breaking its own high from around 4929. So from now we have a little rejection from the low, which is a buying pressure, is not high. We are still like freezing from that area, and the problem is coming from the dollar. The dollar is so stronger. The dollar is so stronger, guys. We should be moving down strongly, but again, gold is stronger. That's why now it's a delicate situation between them. Euro USD downside, I think. GU downside. Okay, GG, I think we are still moving down, because as long as the dollar is stronger, the yen is also got stronger. But gold is trying to fight and fight and fight, which is not easy. I don't know if we can stay around this area or keep dropping from that area and moving downside to around 4.6, this area 4.680. Okay, furniture consultant, good morning. Any week from the dollar, guys, we can move up strongly from gold, even if we are struggling from this area. I was supposed to be taking a break, but I'm gonna take a break for just 30 minutes only. 30 minutes, and then we come back. 30 to 40. So we're gonna wait from that area until we get an opportunity. All right, welcome back, guys, and this is pre-New York session. Pre-New York session, as the market still ranging from an area where we've been expecting to be taking a buy from, and from someone who did take us buy from that area, we are just still struggling. Okay. And so we have around 53 minutes for the news, I think, for the news from pound. Let me check. Yes, from pound we have the news in just about 53 minutes for the news. That is gonna be monetary policy from pound, and after that 30 minutes we're gonna be with the speech from Bailey, the governor of Bank of England, and Euro USD refinancing rate, monetary policy, same scenario as a central bank, European Central Bank conference, press conference. That will be Christine Lagarde. I think they are going to be deciding on interest rates. So that's what we have, and after that, remember, we have USD. Okay, we have 2 hours and some minutes from unemployment crime on the US dollar. Okay, US dollar, we have unemployment crime, so we gotta wait for that, and we are focusing to see if we can get a volume in the market. I'm still sticking on the plan to be buying from this area. How are we doing from 1 hour? We are bullish from 1 hour candlesticks. We are bullish. Okay, so we need to push up so that we can break, at least breaking above 4919. That will be an opportunity to be for the price to continue moving up. If we break above 919, we have a high chance for the price to continue moving up. So I'm still in this trade waiting to see what happens. Even if we are heading to the news, I don't know what is going to happen. How are we doing from pound? Checking from pound, we are still moving down. Euro USD, how are we doing from Euro USD? Moving down, and checking from dollar index, we have been stronger, moving bullish. How are we doing from the pound? From the dollar index, still moving up. I'm expecting to be maybe targeting around 98, 302, 167, 300, around those areas. So I'm still expecting the dollar to continue moving up, but remember, we have the news. Maybe we can move back downside, so where we can start balancing these areas to move up later. Pound yen, okay guys, rejected from the other area that we've been talking about, that as long as we are bearish we can wait for the news, but we also rejected from this area and then we moved up. This is an area that we discussed about. Okay, this is an area that we talked about. I think we can continue moving up, but remember we are waiting for the news in around some few 48 minutes. Okay, back to gold. So it's better to like refreshing everything every moment so that everyone can know where are we now and why are we from here. Okay, let me go back and explain everything, guys. Let me go back and explain everything, starting from the higher time frame. Daily time frame. Okay, if you are new, opening the stream right now, let's start from here and explain what and where are we coming from. So from the higher time frame, remember we moved from this area. This was our demand zone. That's where we moved from. Checking from 4-hour time frame, where are we now? Okay, so from the higher time frame, you can see that we created higher high by breaking this previous high we created from this area, and this area was an area to buy from if we can make a retracement from that area. Then from 1-hour time frame, we have another area where we are rejecting from. This one, okay, this is a zone to buy from. So, and that's where we reacted from, and then now the market is trying to move up. Are we together on this? So from there, buying from this area or buying from this area, the target is to balance around this. This is going to be 4,000. So then we moved up. We struggled to move up. So because this is a liquidity to sweep from the high, this one. So we need to sweep that liquidity so that we can continue moving up. But based on where we are from now, we can stick on the plan to look for some areas to buy from, so then we can continue moving up. So that's what we are looking for, even if we are heading to the news. Okay, so from 30-minute time frame, which low do we have to buy from? Okay, 30-minute time frame, we are retracing from this area. This is an equal low from this area, and this is where someone who wanted to enter for buy who entered from this candlestick. So I'm sorry about that. So from this area also, again, we are expecting the market to continue moving up. That's why we decided to be entering from this area, the stop loss below the previous low, so that the market can move up until we target this area. If we can continue, I'm gonna hold this trade until 5. Okay, it's gonna be 5,400. That's what I'm gonna be targeting. And if on the daily target we be, gonna mark some target areas. I'm gonna target TP1 from this is 4954. Okay, that's the TP1. The TP2 is gonna be around, okay, is gonna be around 5 or 6. Okay, let me just minimize this one and this. But if we start breaking above 4954, there is a high probability for the price to continue even breaking above 5,006. Okay, so what about another? I'm not going to focus on this high. I will focus on this high from this area. This is another TP, And the daily TP or the daily target, I can say that around this area, this is 5200. Okay, that's my target. So that's why we are still sticking on the buying position. We are still waiting to see how the market, if we break below this area, it's okay. We are going to wait from around this area because this area is imbalanced and was supposed to be balanced, retraced before, so that we can buy from that area. Okay, this is from the low, and we are going to be patient and see what happens. We have the news coming up, but technically this is how the market look like. So guys, are we on the same page? Let us know. Sticking on the plan. This is a waiting day. Wait and wait and wait. Let know if we are on the same page, guys. Good morning, Aaron. How are you? $39 minutes for the news from pound. Okay, let me talk about GU, because we are going to have the news in just a few minutes. GU and GJ. Okay, because we are ranging from gold. Let me also be on the other side talking about, okay, we are still moving up from GJ. Strong move up. Okay, we should be continue moving up from this area. The only problem is that we are waiting for the news. I don't know what is going to happen. The previous data from pound was weak, then after we moved up, then let's see if we can. So let me check from this one. Okay, we have this high. Breaking that high, we can target this area. If the news price in, we are going to continue. We're expecting the market to continue moving up to around, okay, to around 214, 878 from that area. That's where we can target from if the news price in. But if the news decide to move down like this, we can even break below the previous low from where we entered from. So maybe we can head down to around this area, so then we can start looking for buy from those areas. But it's better to be priced in, so that if someone is in the buy from this area, might take some profit. So from GU news prediction based on technical, because fundamentally we don't know where the market is gonna move. So we are moving back to this area. This will be an opportunity for us to be taking a sell from this area. But from someone who want to sell, if the news is so strong so that we can move the market back to this area, let me check from the 1 hour time frame. How far are we from this area? If we can try move upside until we get to this area, I can set a sell limit from this area, sell limit from around this area, and I need a reaction from this area. So we confirm a sell from this area if we get the confirmation from the bearish candlesticks, because if the market if the news price in, we are breaking above, okay, we're expecting to be breaking above 36 200, okay, 236 289 to 36 443, okay, from around that area. If we can break above that area, we can continue to 37, okay, around that area, 37 132. So let's see if we can price in. But if we don't price in, we can break below this area from pound, below this area, and then we can continue and target around 34 500. And from dollar is moving slowly, but creating high highs and high low, but we are seeing stronger bullish from the dollar, the US dollar. Okay, let's go back to gold. How strong are we from gold? We are still struggling, not moving up, moving so slow. I would like to see the price breaking above 4919 and stay above that area. That will be our opportunity to be expecting the market to even continue higher by targeting around 5008. Okay, Let's see if we can keep pushing up. And we have 4 minutes remaining for the 30 minutes candlestick close, and we have 34 minutes for the news from the pound. Okay, we have a monetary policy. Okay, and monetary policy summary. Let's see, that is from the pound. If the pound can move upside, maybe it's gonna be different from the dollar, where we can see the dollar moving down and gold will moving up that time. Euro USD moving up, and GJ moving up. The same scenario as GU moving up. So that will be an impact from the pound. Just waiting to see what happened. All right. So guys, we are heading to the news, and we have 1 minute for the 30 minutes candlestick close. So we are bullish from the 30 minute candlestick, and as long as we are still bullish, let's see if we can still just try to keep pushing up. There's no volume now, and we are waiting for multiple news. There are so many news from the pound, from euro, from dollar. Let's be patient. We closed the bullish from 30-minute time frame. We are still trying to push up, but no volume now. Pushing up, but no volume. We should be moving up, but we are still struggling. I would like to see the price at least breaking and stay above 4919. Okay, if we can break that area, stay above that area, when we make a higher low from that area, that will be an opportunity for us to expect the market to continue moving up. Because as the market take a trend, as the price take a trend, the confirmation will come from how we are moving, like higher high and higher lows from the uptrend, by confirming that we are in the uptrend. Okay. So then now we are reacting from the high, like kind of moving down, which is not comfortable to someone who did take a buy. But let's wait and see what happens. We have 29 minutes for the news from the pound, and I know that's gonna give us an impact from gold, because we are going to get some kind of impact, maybe not high, from dollar. That's why we're expecting for the market to be reacting from that on the side of gold. So guys, any question? Okay, remember to like the video. Is it the video or the stream? Remember to like the stream, guys. Remember to like and subscribe if you are new here, to just support the trading focus. And the mission of the trading focus is just to stay together, focusing on the market, focusing on the profit day by day, okay, while we focus on taking a few trades by minimizing losses, and focus on winning high until we get to the end of week. We have to do that week by week, starting from Monday. Get some setups, fight for being positive from Monday, close the market, come back tomorrow, Tuesday, see if we can make profit. If you got into the situation where the market is moving against your decision, that's where you have to manage your risk and continue as usual. Okay, that is our mission, and that is a better idea because we stick together, we discuss about trading. So many of traders learning from this one. You can ask any question, you can make a comment. So from the other side, we have the VIP group. You can join it, you can be with us there. There are a lot of opportunities. You can join the trading focus channel. You can reach us in the contact if you have something else different from what we had. Check the link in description. You're going to get everything that you need to know about joining the community, and even there is a contact from there, so then you can check even when you want to ask other things from what is there. Okay, so let us know. And we have around 26 minutes waiting for the pound monetary policy. Okay, that news is coming up in just 26 minutes, and we think that the impact from that news, we also make some kind of move which we don't know. We are going to get a volume which we don't know where we are going to be heading from on gold. Okay, you just have the job of waiting how the market is gonna react from the news. And it's a long day today, but remember we are still in the buying position. We did enter buy from around these areas. The market is still moving up slowly, which is which makes everyone who did take this trade uncomfortable, because you feel like anytime maybe the market's gonna push down, but be with low risk, or maybe you can close. It's okay. Wait for the market to break above 490. This is for 919, and if we can break above that area, we can make a pullback to around those areas, around 4883, and then you can look for buy from those areas. So if you leave the market right now, but if you stay in, you're going to stick on the plan and see what happens. So if you have any question about that, let us know. So looks like we have to be careful as long as the market keep ranging, and you can expect a strong move at the volume. We have 9 minutes for the news. Pound. We have pound news. 9 minutes for the news. Monetary policy from pound. Still moving up. Let's see what happens if we can price in, so then the market can move up. But we have a great move from pound yen. Pound yen still moving up. Still moving up. If we press in, we can target 14. Okay, around 14, that's where we can target if we price in. This is pound yen, guys. Pound yen breaking above 213, 986. We're gonna continue moving up, expecting the market to target 214. Okay, point 876 around this area. I'm in GJ from the zone. I will see what the news will do. So how many positions do you have there? Because as the news come, you can get some kind of problem. How many positions do you have in there? And do you accept the stop loss if the market move against your direction? You have to make a decision before the news. We have 7 minutes, because any reaction can remove your stop loss, or got a chance if we price in, we can continue moving up. Okay, one position, brother, only have one open, only 100k. So you have funded account. Okay, I risked 1%. I'm okay with that. Okay, did you close? No, you didn't close. You are risking 1% to see if the news may be. If we price in, it will be your chance. But if the price move against your direction, you can accept the outcomes. Okay, so it's okay if you accept that. It's okay if you accept that, because if we break above 213, 986. We can still keep moving up. We have 4 minutes for the news. Checking from the pound dollar. Checking from the pound dollar. Okay, let us like removing these stuffs. Pound dollar, we are heading to this area where we can take a sell from, and we have another area if we break above that area to take a sell from, and another one is from this area. Let's focus on this one and see if we can make a reaction from those areas, then we can go back to the downside. Okay, from the pound USD. On the other side, from gold, we are still struggling, guys. We are still struggling. We are bearish. We are bearish. Gold 15 minutes. We are also bearish, struggling again. Today is gonna be a tough day also again. From gold, you have been ranging from London session till now. Ranging and ranging and ranging, just still waiting for the price to give us an opportunity of making profit. We entered from this area, from that area around 4,869, and then we are still struggling to move upside. The reason why I'm here on the GU, we are expecting the news in just 3 minutes. 3 minutes we're expecting news, and 3 minutes from GBPUSD, and from GJ the news is coming up. We are still bullish from GJ. We are still bullish from GJ. .30-minute time frame, that's where we are, and we are bullish. We have 2 minutes remain for the news. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remain for the news. One minute now. Let's see what happened on the pound. Remember, we can move up from the pound. If we move up, if the pound gets stronger, the dollar, I'm expecting to be a little bit impact of being weak. So then we can move up from GJ, GU, Euro USD, and gold. One minute, the seconds remind is about 30 seconds remind for the news. Now we are in. I think we can press. Oh, we are moving down, man. We are moving down. And hitting the stop loss, that's what we are talking about. If you can side, moving so fast from the low, and this was the we priced in from the pound. We are moving down, guys, and look at what happened from. Look at this. Negative news from pound. That's why we are moving down like this. And gold, it's like nothing happened. let's check from we are bullish from DXY. Okay. So we are moving down also from gold. Same scenario. That's what we are talking about. Gold, we can even continue moving down. Okay, so this is a problem. Let's see. Pound moving down. What about Euro USD? No big impact from Euro. Let's go back to gold. Okay. Gold is still surviving from this area, guys. Still surviving from this area. We closed bearish. We are bullish now. Heading to the 5-minute time frame. And we have 3 minutes for the 5 minutes. Candlestick close. We are bearish from gold, from Euro, sorry, from GU and GJ. Negative news from the pound. Checking from the news. What happened? Refresh. Okay. Okay. You can see that the news was negative, guys. That's why we are moving down. The UK Monetary Policy Report, February. At its meeting ending of 4th February 2026, the Monetary Policy Committee voted by the majority of 5-4 to maintain bank rate. Okay. So then the news was negative. You can see these numbers. And these are how the previous results. And today also we are negative. Okay, this is negative. Okay, so where are we heading now? We are heading to the... Okay, so we are heading to another news speech from Bailey, Bank of England governor, in 30 minutes. So we can keep pushing the price low. We can be negative also again. Let's see what is gonna happen. Okay, so let's go back to the chart. Gold is moving down. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of today's trade. But when you get tired, that's when the opportunities are going to come. When you get to the level where you are tired of something, the big opportunities is in its way. Your chance come when you get tired. That's why you have to keep pushing. You will be surprised if we see gold moving so fast from the direction where we predicted to be moving in when you give up. That's why let's stick on the plan and see what happens. And checking from the news from our USD, we still have like about 1 hour and 24 minutes, I think. 1 hour and yes, so unemployment crime. Today is Thursday. So breaking below this area, we are going to cover around this area, this one. So that's what I'm seeing right now, because as long as we keep rejecting from the high, that's a problem. That's a big problem. If gold break below this area, we're gonna head and cover this area, this one. But if we stay above, we can still keep moving up.
Incoming mail.
We are moving down, guys. And as we are moving down, looks like we are targeting this area. Okay, so we have around how many minutes? 6 minutes for the 15 minutes candlestick close. Closing bearish like this has an opportunity for the price to continue and moving down to 4811 to cover this area, left hand side, this one. So guys, we are going to continue moving down by covering that area. We are going to cover this left hand side area, this one. We are targeting 4811 4811. So even if we can go back to around this area, we can still be looking for sale. If like we close from around this area and decide to move up to around this area, we can look bit before we react from this area like this. Let's say reject from this area and go back to around this area. We are going to be taking a sell by targeting this area. So let's wait and see what happens. We are going to be thinking about buying if we go back and start breaking above this area. Other than that, I'm not. Three minutes meant for the 15 minutes candlestick close. Closing bearish, we can push down and continue. One minute remain for the 15 minutes candlestick close, guys. So, and then we are going to continue to the downside from that candlestick. From that candlestick, we are going to continue to the downside to at least 4,816. We closed the bearish, so now we are going to cover that area from the low. We are going to cover that area from the low. Okay, guys, we're heading to the news. We have 3 minutes for the pound news again, and the market was moving so fast, moving down from gold. So we reacted also again from the low from this area. Don't know if we are going to this be an equal low from this area. So then maybe we can we think about buying from if we break above this area and start making a retracement from around this area. That's why I'm gonna be looking for a buy. Below that area where we are now, I'm not gonna take any buy. Just gonna wait. From the 5 minutes. Maybe this is a retracement for the market to continue to move down. Equal low from this area, I'm gonna buy if we start breaking above this area. This is around 4878. Okay, if you are someone who has been in buy with the stop loss below this area, this is your time to minimize loss. This is your chance to just close and minimize from what you've been expecting to be losing from the stop loss. Okay, that's why trading is based on the decisions. We think about buying if we break above this area, but from 5 minutes now, if we turn into bearish, we can continue moving down. We have a few minutes. Okay, let me go back to GJ. Okay, 30 minutes. How are we doing? Got a news speech now. Guys, don't think that I'm buying from this area. We are buying if we see the higher high, then from the higher low. That's why I'm gonna be entering from the taking a buy, because now we are struggling to break above that area. If you are not in the buying position, just wait for another confirmation. Okay, it's a delicate situation now, and I'm discussing with someone here on the side that have a problem of is in this trade buy, and the situation is he wants to know if he's going for sell or buy. Okay, so my explanation from this one, I don't know, during London session that's how I explained that. So you see this move from the high to this low. This is an equal low, but before the market reached this area, okay, let me bring this. If the market move and reject before we target this area as an equal low and then move up, this time this will be a, let me just do like this so that everyone can see it. So now if the market stay around this area, let's say we move down, and then before the candlestick touches this area, this will be an equal low. If we reject from before we reach that area and then move up, that will be a lower low by breaking this previous low, this one. So I will take a sell expecting the market for now. We can also move downside until we break this area and continue to this area where we can expect to be taking a buy from. But if the market move like how we moved like this and touch from this area, this is an equal low. Okay, if this is an equal low, there's no more chance for sell from me. You can say, okay, what about if we move up and react from this area to continue moving down? But what about this area? We didn't break it before. This is a range. Okay, this is a range, not a trend. So if you are in this buy and your stop loss still below this area, I will recommend you to stay in or minimize loss, because as long as the market is moving up, this is your chance to minimize the loss because we are bullish. That's my answer. Simple. You stay in or you close by minimizing your risk. I kind of like need to give some sessions to learn. So guys, what I can tell you is that as long as you understand how the market moves, making decision is very simple. Because what I understand and I accept is that every strategy works as long as you practice it, you do it for a long time, you have experience from that strategy. So okay, that's why you can see someone here complaining, oh, we are in the sell. Okay, because maybe he checked from someone and someone is in sell. Yes, that's understandable. It depends on that person, how is organized with that strategy. Okay, but as long as you understand how the price move, everything is simple. I can now say, okay, can I risk to sell? And the other time I was talking about buying, and other time I'm talking about selling. Why? Because I understand how the price move. There is something that can change in the market, okay, that can make some change on the decision. But if you think that decision is for a short term, you can focus on decision of the long term. Let's say we are breaking below this area from the 15 minutes. That's what I was showing you. I said that we are targeting this area. Do you remember that? As long as we are around this area, we broke below this area, we are going to reach around this area. This is a target. If someone believes that can enter from this trade by breakout, and you know how to minimize losses, you know how to manage risk, it's okay, you can enter from that if you understand what I'm talking about. But maybe on my side, I want to enter from an area where you can take a buy and target a long distance from the profit. Okay, so it depends on how you decide on the market reaction. Everyone who understands price action, it's very simple to understand about using the indicators. Whatever you want to add on your chart, as long as you understand the price action, very simple. You can use trend lines, you can use support and resistances, you can use highs and low zones, you can use supply and demands, you can use indicators, whatever you can use. But if you understand price action, that's why someone will understand well about the price action. That person doesn't need to even adding more indicators on the chart. So you make a choice to enter the market based on what you see in the market. If you are expecting, let's say today, okay, let's say today you are investor and you want to buy gold. Where are you gonna buy it from? You either buy it from this area, but you know that as long as you enter from that area, the stop loss is gonna be around this area. Maybe as a retail traders or as someone who is a beginner, can you set a stop loss from below this area from gold? Unless you are crazy enough to do that. Maybe someone entered from this area and looking for a long term and say, okay, now I'm going to take a trade from this area because I don't know, maybe the price will continue moving up, but my stop loss is going to be below this area. That's crazy. Okay, but someone who trade as a day, that's a very crazy decision. But maybe there's someone who understand that, can use that position. Enter from this area because we don't know where we're going to be reacting from to move upside. We are entering from buying from this area based on the confirmation. Imagine if I'm deciding to sell from this area because the market was moving down from this area, and then I'm expecting also to be moving down from this area. But where am I targeting from? These are areas to buy from. These are areas to buy from. If I accept to wait, I'm waiting for the confirmation from this area, I take a trade. If I lose, okay, I'm gonna wait from this area. I'm taking a trade from this area, from the reaction of the price, making some profit, cover the loss, and then enter for the long-term position. That's why trading is based on decisions, guys. So you can argue with how we entered from this area. We're still struggling from this area. Someone is saying we should be in sale. I'm not going in sale. There are a lot of things to complain on the market. As long as the market, you don't know what the market is gonna do. But we do make decisions based on what we have been seeing happen multiple times from experience. If you don't accept the losses, and you are someone who cannot manage risk, who fear to get losses. If you fear to lose in the market, you are someone who's going to blow your accounts, because if you enter from an area and see that the market is moving against your stop loss, I know that you are going to decide shifting your stop loss even higher. Okay guys, do you understand what I was talking about? So telling someone enter from this area. That's why I like to use the word like enter around this area, enter around this area. So it's based on how the market is gonna be giving a confirmation, like from this area. Maybe someone is gonna be entering after this candlestick close, because we have around 8 minutes. But also remember, we have an employment claim on gold because it's $1. So then from this area you can say, okay, we can say around 861, 840, around that area. It will depends on how the market reacted from the low. So you cannot say, okay, you have to enter from 880. Guys, you need to take a course before you start trading, otherwise you are going to be struggling. And some of us even don't understand the language, and when they see the market that has this kind of buying, someone will decide, okay, they are in buy, let's go together, let's just go together, we are in buy, let's just go together. And we don't know what we are explaining, what that buy is based on. It's like seeing people moving in the road and they are telling you, you know what, we are from like where, which area is known, let's say, like for example, we are moving from the city to downtown. Oh, what happened? Before asking even what happened, if everyone is moving down to downtown, let me also go with them. You don't know why they are going there. So guys, so we are waiting for the news. In 35 minutes we have an employment crime. Okay, we have an employment crime, and it's gonna be an impact on the dollar, and that impact will be on gold. That's why from now, if you are still in the market, you should be managing or stay in and accept the stop loss. That's what I can say. I know that we are struggling from this area, and we are heading to the news. So waiting for the news, guys, just waiting for the news. Unemployment claim in just a few minutes, and we are going to be looking on how can we get an impact from The news. And we have 1 minute for the one candlestick one hour candlestick close. And again we are closing bearish but rejecting from the low. Let's see what happened if 1 hour candlestick as a new one we break above this area, and maybe before the news we can move up a little bit. Hard day ever. Yesterday was harder, and then today is gonna be like a hardest day. So we opened as bearish. Opened as bearish with a high volume. Let's see what happens if we can push up. It's a delicate situation. guys, if we break that area, we are heading down to around this area. And that will be my last area to be expecting the market to move upside, as targeting this high. We have 26 minutes for the news. 6 minutes to the news. Okay, let's wait for this scenario and see what happens if we can keep moving down. Seven minutes after 1 hour candlestick open, and we are still bearish from 1 hour candlestick. Equal lows still rejecting from the low from that area. Looks like we are waiting for the news. We are waiting for the reality from the news. And I'm gonna wait for that. Guys, 6 minutes for the news coming up, and we are still rejecting from the low, which is an equal low from that area. And what are we gonna decide from the news? What is in our mind from the news? So okay, looking from what we have, breaking above 4895, we can expect the market to potentially keep pushing up. Okay, and breaking below around this area, this will be around 4767. We have a high probability for the price to push down to around 4650. So then we can buy from this area. So if we are looking for buy and waiting for more confirmation, it's better to break above this area. Okay, break above this area like this, and then creating a high from the previous high from like above 950. So then from the higher low, we can expect to be taking a buy from that area, anticipating the market to continue moving up. So but we need first to break above this area. We need to break above this area, so then we can continue moving up. And what we are seeing now is when the market breaks above this area, we can expect the price to keep pushing up to at least around this is 202. And if the price breaks below this area, okay, the target will be around this area. Maybe someone will use a buy limit from this area, anticipating the market to react from this area. Then we go back to the upside. So that's what I'm thinking right now. If we react from this area, we can expect a stronger move to the upside, because this low is very stronger from the higher time frame. Let's stick on that and see what happens. The news is coming in just 4 minutes, and I'm not gonna use any kind of buy stop and sell stop, because I'm not maybe I'm not expecting a very stronger move like so fast. We can go slow, so where we can get some opportunities after the news to get some entries. So that's where we are now. Let's wait for that and see what happens. Let's stick on that and see what happens. We have 3 minutes for the news coming up in just few minutes. News is coming up. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. News in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. News in 3 minutes, guys. Be ready for the news. We don't know the news direction. We don't know the news direction. We decide to stay in if we did buy or close and wait after news. That makes sense. 1 minute, remind, 1 minute. Let's see how the news gonna react from this area. Are we going to push down or moving up? We have seconds to the news. We have seconds to the news, guys. Are we moving down or up? Second to the news, seconds to the news, seconds to the news. Just seconds to the unemployment crime. I think we are in. Moving up from gold. Can we push up and price in and be a gift to someone who decided to stay in? We are freezing now. Taking a pause. I don't know what is going on. We are taking a pause, and the other side I'm gonna be checking on the dollar. The news was negative, guys. The news was negative from dollar. The dollar should be moving down. Where is it? The news was negative and the dollar should be moving down. And then we see that it's trying to like resisting. The news is negative. Why are we not moving down from the dollar? And compared to the previous results, we went up negative to around 231. The last one was 200. We are negative, and why are we not moving down? We should be moving up from gold, and then we are just lagging. I don't know what is going on. This is bad. So in about 15 minutes, we have Euro news. The conference, Christine Lagarde. Okay, Christine Lagarde will be on the conference where they are going to be deciding about interest rates. The interest rate from Christine Lagarde, we are going to wait for that. And as I said, we should be moving up from gold because we are negative from the news. We were negative from the news, and let me check from the breaking news. Bank of England, this was before I said the disinflation is on track. I need the news from now. I need the news from now. Breaking news, results from unemployment crime. I'm not seeing it. US employment insurance weekly crime. So what is going on here? Okay, weekly crime in the week ending January the 31st. The advance figure for the seasonally adjusted initial crimes was, yes, that's what I was talking about, 31 to 231k, an increase of 222 from the previous week. Yeah, that's negative, guys. Unemployment, so it means that the jobs are going down. There's a scarcity of the job. We went down, and then the dollar is resisting to go negative. So we are pushing down slowly. I don't know why. Negative news, and we are struggling from the range. There is something coming up that we don't know. Remember, in just a few minutes, and this is going to be around 11 minutes. We are heading to the Euro news. A press conference, ECB, European Bank conference from Christine Lagarde, I think. I think Christine Lagarde is still there. I think they don't have a new chair. ECB conference today. Press conference. Lagarde, our mother Lagarde, will be there. So we don't know how she's going to be deciding from this. Yes, I can see that this is upcoming, and yes, you can see that upcoming 9 from 3:45 p.m. 3:45 p.m. They're gonna be live. ECB press conference following the governing council meeting, European Central Bank. So guys, we were expecting gold to move up because we got a negative from unemployment coming from USD or from USA, and then now we are struggling with the range, so which means we are expecting a surprise from the volume in any minutes. But I'm gonna stick on this. I'm gonna stick on my decision because we don't know what is coming. So an impact from the euro, because they are now heading to the conference. They are heading to the conference. They are waiting for just around 8 minutes for the conference, Christine, to start the conference, and we need to know if they are going to raise an interest rates or they are going to make a reduction or remain the same. And if we move up from, if the news will be negative on the euro will be weak, and the dollar, I think, we go up. So from gold, you have to stay away and see what is coming now. That's why I'm gonna stick on my plan like this, breaking above that area, breaking above this will be breaking above 904, and make a tracement from that area. I will take a buy. But if we break below, as this is a range, okay, this is a range. What about adding this kind of this is gonna be a ranging area. Ranging area. This is a ranging area. Let's see if they are going to rise or lower the interest rates on the euro. This is a range. Euro USD is in treble in just few minutes. We are heading to the news. We have 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes remain to the news. Okay, so we are ranging from euro. We are heading to the downside, but we don't know if we can react from maybe around 17.38.4 or maybe around 16.94.8 to buy from those areas, or we can move back to the upside and maybe react from an areas where we can take a sell from. So I'm just gonna focus on gold 30 minutes to see if we can get any reaction, because as long as we are ranging like this, you know what happened yesterday, and you know what happened from Friday, you know what happened from Thursday last week, and we are expecting a strong move from the dollar, and we still have the news from dollar, but is from now to be like around 2 hours, 1 hour and some like 45 minutes, and that news will be, let me also check that news. And okay, job openings. The job openings maybe will be negative also too again. I don't know what. As long as unemployment crime is negative, so guys, I did take one trade today, and that trade I just managed risk. I closed a small loss. I didn't take any other trade. I'm still waiting to see if I can take a trade. If it doesn't there, if it's not there, so man, I'm gonna wait for tomorrow, because yesterday was so tough. I'm not gonna risk much from this, and I wait for from Monday. So let's say today if I don't take any trade, but tomorrow from gold I think there is a promise. Tomorrow there is a promise, and even today I like after the news that we have in just about 2 hours, on 1 hour some minutes. It's in 2 hours, yes. And 22 minutes, 18 minutes. The conference is about to start. Okay, we have 2 minutes for the conference to start. 2 minutes for the conference to start. One minute for Christine press conference, European Bank. Okay, we are in 45 minutes, meaning that from 15 minutes candlestick we closed. Let's check from there on gold. And these guys are late for the conference, but they are in their way. Okay, I see the guys are coming, and Christine is there. Christine is there. Okay, we need to hear from her so that we can expect some kind of, if it's gonna be negative or positive from the euro. Okay, is about to start, and we are waiting. We are waiting from Christine. So you guys leave, we need to know the decision. Guys, in just few minutes we are going to get the results from the European Central Bank. These European guys are still just taking their photos before they even start a conference. You can't see that from Jerome Powell. Okay, let's go. Let us know what is in your mind, guys.
Good afternoon and welcome to our press conference with President Lagarde and Vice President de Guindos. My name is Wolfgang Preußel. We have also participants that are connected via video stream. If they take the floor and ask questions, I would ask them to turn on the camera and the microphones, obviously. And with that, I hand over to President Lagarde, please.
Thank you very much, Wolfgang, and good afternoon to all of you present in the room and on screen. So the Vice President and I welcome you to our press conference. We would like to begin by congratulating Bulgaria on joining the Euro area on January the 1st, 2026. We also warmly welcome
Bulgaria joined.
Radev, the governor of the Bulgarian National Bank. He joined the governing council today with voting capacity.
So there are so many
Membership
European countries who are in that joined the European Bank.
and is testimony to the attractiveness of the single currency and the enduring benefits of European integration. We will now report on the outcome of today's meeting. The Governing Council today decided to keep the three key ECB interest rates unchanged.
Unchanged, guys.
This assessment
That's from Christine.
that inflation should
The same
stabilize
scenario
at
as from
2%
our
target
friend
in the
Power.
medium term.
Listen to this.
The economy remains resilient in a challenging
I need to know.
The Governing Council today are updating the three key ECB interest rates unchanged.
Unchanged.
Our updated assessment reconfirms that inflation should stabilize at our 2% target in the medium term.
Okay, looks like the problem which is from US is the same scenario as in Europe. The inflation is still there. They fear to raise the interest rate because they can cause a problem. So, guys, we are just waiting for the market, and there were a fear of maybe there is a strong impact. So then, checking from the euro, nothing is happening there. Maybe we can see a reaction from a reaction late.
And geopolitical tensions. We are determined to ensure that inflation stabilizes at our 2% target in the medium term.
Unchanged, no surprise.
And meeting by meeting approach to determining the appropriate monetary policy stance. In particular,
Okay, This is so hard now. We are going to wait for this, guys. It's the same scenario. We are going to wait for... Okay, let me go back on what we are looking for. We are ranging. This is a ranging area. Breaking below this area, we are heading down to around at least 4659. That's an area where we can take a buy from, because if we check from the higher time frame, this is 1 hour time frame, this area is strong enough to take a trade from. Okay, but from where we are now, if we keep rejecting from this area, I would like to see this structure. Which one? I would like to see the price. This is a low and this is the high. A low, a low. I need the high, which will be a higher high from this one. Then from the higher low, that's where I'm going to be entering from around this area from the higher low by targeting this area. And we keep an eye on this area. This is around 401 or 400. Okay, that's an area that I'm gonna keep an eye on. This structure is what I'm looking for in order to take a buy if we stay above this area, 4811. Okay, so I need to see this and I will enter if the market breaks out from this area, and this area will be my entry if we make up a retracement. That's what I'm looking for from this one. Okay, this is a structure that I'm looking for now. If it doesn't, I'm looking to buy from this area, this one. And if I buy from this area, I will enter with more confirmations. I would like to see the market first make a correction from this area like the chart pattern. So then from there, maybe at the bottom, maybe a head and shoulder from the lower time frame, I will take a trade and expect the market to move up. And also another opportunity to be taking a trade from this area, as long as we see the reaction from the lower time frame, we can take a trade and target from areas where we break from. This area, this will be 4766. If I take a trade from this area without waiting for more confirmation, this is like a sniper entry entering from this area. Target from an area where we broke from. It will be like a support that can be a resistance or maybe a supply, and we enter for supply. So if we move back, okay, from this area also again by creating those areas to buy from and start creating higher highs and higher low, that is from the chart patterns. That's when I'm gonna go ahead and enter from around 4649. So then I can sit there and target around 5400. That's my position now, guys. That's my position. I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna do. I did take one only trade from the morning. One trade only from the morning. Okay, I did take one trade only from the morning from around this area. We struggled. When I saw the price moving up around this area, I closed and minimized my loss. I closed a very small loss. So what I have to do is to wait for the stronger setup so that I can enter the market. If I don't get that, what I'm looking for, if I don't get the price moving up and make adjustment from this area, I'm not going to be buying. Okay? If the market breaks below this area and continue moving up or down, or I don't see a confirmation from this area, I'm not going to take a trade. I will leave the market alone and come back tomorrow, because I have burned enough. I cannot take my finger back into the fire. So, and another thing, guys, so we are ranging and we don't know why we are ranging. I don't know if we are heading to the news, but I don't think this news is stronger. Guys, let me just show you. This news is not strong enough to just give an a big impact from the dollar or gold. Where is it? This job opening. Okay, so this one will be in just 2 hours and 5 minutes, I think. And I don't think this one will be stronger, but maybe there is a breaking news from Trump. Maybe there is a breaking news, geopolitical tensions. From now, today I didn't read enough from the tweet, but what is going on from now is that U.S. Geopolitical tension with Iran, there is something that is going on, but it's just kind of tensions, but we don't know what can happen. But if that anything happen, God will move up. We know that. So I don't know why we are ranging now. Let's just stick on the plan. That's why I'm not gonna enter from this area by taking a buy. I'm not gonna enter from this area by taking a sell. I'm just gonna wait and wait and wait until I get the confirmation allows me to enter the market. So that's my decision. End of the story. I have nothing to do because I'm not the market driver. What is the rules of arranging market? The real rule of arranging market is to wait from outside of the ranging area. So why do we wait from outside of the ranging area? It's because as long as the market stayed inside and you take a buy or sell from that area, the scenario or the game is gonna be stay the same. You can't get winner. You are up and down. If you keep buying or selling from that area, you are losing like every moment because there is no a clear direction. From the higher time frame, we are bullish. From the lower time frame, we are struggling to continue bullish. We are pulling back, maybe to balance from some areas where we can buy from. So what do? Is to wait and see if we can get opportunities. Guys, are we on the same page? Let me know if we are on the same page, because the market needs decisions. And do not rush. Do not force yourself into taking trades which are random trades, because the market will stay there forever. The opportunities that you are missing today, you are going to take it tomorrow. And the history repeats itself in the market. Can you check GU? Okay, let me check it for you. GU from this area. Let me just okay. I don't see anything from GU, guys. GU gonna start struggling from this area. Maybe we can, what I think, maybe we can go up, back. And if we go up, okay, if we move up, we are going to break above this area, and there is a high probability for breaking above this area and target this area where you can also look for sell again. That's what I'm seeing now. We can continue moving up unless we break below this area. Can make a reaction from this area, but from where we are now, I can't decide to buy or sell. I cannot decide buying or sell. I have no facts from this. 30 minutes. What do we have? Reacting from the low. That's why I'm saying that there is a high probability for the price to come back to this area. Okay, there is a high probability for the price to come back to that area. Maybe we can start struggling from this area and then still moving up to this area, then we can buy from there, anticipating the market to move up downside. So reading this name is not easy. Ndubuzi. So do you understand what I'm talking about, or what do you think about it? Which position are you on? Do you want to buy or want to sell? If you want to risk by selling, if we break below this area, we are targeting around this area. This one, 35.29. To maybe react from that area and just move up, but there's not a clear confirmation from now. What if we check from Euro USD? That makes sense, as the interest rate remain unchanged. This is what is happening. It looks bad. Gold still moving down. Guys, we can head down to this area. So how can I sell if the price break below this area? Let me also talk about this so that everyone can not miss anything. Okay, so we have the price now which is pushing down. We are heading to around this area, but the problem with gold, any kind of low we can react it from. Okay, so let's say if we continue moving down, if we can break below this area and move up again, making like kind of lower low from this area, then from the lower high we can take up a sell from this area by also targeting to react from this area. So lower low, lower high, low, high, low. Okay, then we can look for buy from this area. But if we move down straight to this area, I'm not gonna sell. I'm not gonna take a breakout strategy trade. Okay. I think I tried to explain everything on every side of a trader who is here. Someone is looking for sell, others are looking for buy. How can we buy? I explained that. So when do we sell? Explaining that. So what is interesting, guys, the way we are arranging, something is gonna come up and cause the problem. That's why I stayed away from this. So this guy, I like to call people in their names, but this guy's name is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna call this guy So where are you from, guy, brother? If you are brother or sister, so you are looking for buy, and but the problem with buying from that area, because we are from an area which is not stronger enough to buy from. That area is not stronger enough to buy from. Okay, let me check also from, maybe you are looking from inside areas. I'm checking for you from the other side. So what I can say is that we can move up, as I said, but there's no stronger facts based on that buy. There's no stronger facts based on that buy. questions are going on.
You wanted to push the importance of the euro globally. Don't you have to take into account then also stronger euro towards the rest of the world? My first question. Second question is, there are reports that you're looking into repurposing the swap lines, so enlarging.
Okay, we've watched this after. Do pussy. Still waiting, but I'm gonna stay here, guys. I need to see what is gonna happen on this gold. What is gold waiting for? So we have 1 hour heading to the news, and gold is been ranging from London session. Is it even land? Yes, from the London session, you have been ranging, pre-London session ranging, London session ranging, pre-New York session ranging, till now we are ranging. What is going on? This is ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. How can the market range like this? So guys, today is gonna be a waiting scenario. I don't know what is happening, so I'm gonna be searching for the news to see what is going on, and I will come back and talk to you before I end this stream. Let me just search for what is going on right now. So because this is not usual. It's like a bank holiday. Even on the bank holiday we can't move like this. So what? Unbelievable. So guys, we're gonna wait. There's nothing going on right now. We're just gonna wait, and we are waiting for a strong move. Just stay focused on that. And before I go, maybe I can explain what I'm looking for. So then, breaking above this area, okay, breaking above 4904, we are going to be expecting the market to be taking a buy from this area if we make a tracement from this area. Breaking below this area, we are expecting the market to hit down to around 4633 or 4661. Okay, then we can take a buy from that area after the confirmation. So what about taking up a sell from if we break below this area? So if we break below this area, as you can see that we are bearish, if we break below this area, I would like to see the market, okay, reach around this area and then pull back before we make a tracement from this area. Then if we move up again, I'm going to be looking for sell about around this area or around this area, looking for the target, this low, where we're expecting to be taking a buy from. So that's what is my mind. Okay, are you getting it, guys? Just let me know if you understand what I'm talking about. Let me know if you understand what I'm talking about. Breaking below this area, we are going to continue to this area, okay? But if you want to sell from this one and targeting this area, just wait for the market to just first hit the low from the lower time frame. Even 5-minute time frame, it's okay. As long as you move up, especially also again from the 15 minutes, this is a lower low by breaking the previous low from this area. Then from the lower high, that's where we're gonna be taking a sell from, anticipating the market to react to this area, so then we can go back to the upside. Okay, that's the first one. Secondly, if we break below and continue like this, like the breakout straight to the downside, I will be looking for an entry from this area. After the confirmation, I will be taking a buy, right? So if we stay above where we are now, if we stay above 4,809, and I'm gonna be looking for the market first break above 4,904, then this will be a higher high by breaking the previous high. Then from the higher low, maybe from even around this area, it will depends on how the candlesticks are gonna be closing from around this area. Then from that bullish confirmations, that's where I'm gonna be entering by taking a buy from that area, anticipating the market to go back to 5,400. So that's my explanation on that. Sam, we are just waiting, we are freezing from the market. I don't know what is going on. Look at how we are looking for buy, then we are freezing. We are looking for sell below this area. We are still in the range, and that area, don't sell from that area or buy from that area, guys. So just stay smart and wait for the market. If you don't get a setup today, wait for tomorrow. It's okay. Wait for tomorrow if you don't get a setup today. It's usual in the market. Yeah, I can see that. I understand what we are talking about, Sam, and it can happen. I understand, but those are three scenarios, that the situation that I'm looking for. I will make a choice from what I get the first time. I will take what I get.